Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more DK64 to continue going for the 101%. So I will say I did take a peek at a few things off stream because I felt like I was substantially missing stuff since I didn't think I could complete some of the early areas. So first thing I obviously didn't do is, apparently I've had access to the camera for quite a while, and I just needed Tiny. The other thing I didn't realize is that I don't need a new ability for Chunky to pick up heavy stuff. I just need to actually go try it. Because I thought it was gonna be like some of the other characters' things where their signature name ability was something that they actually had to learn. I still don't fully know if that's the case for Chunky, but it sounds like I can just pick stuff up. So, that being said, after I do this, we're gonna go clear out all of the first few areas. Ideally, I would like to 100% 3 areas today. Finally got the Z and down function. And apparently I get another ability here that I didn't know about. That one I didn't actually see. So now I can do a big slam on dirt patches. I don't think there's anything else in here. At least nothing that I can see that looks obvious, so let's go. That's not the way out. No, it isn't. Okay, so I got the camera and I got the other ability that I knew the slam was in the game, but I didn't know how to get it. I just assumed it was another group upgrade that we had to buy at some point. Good, no, I can't shoot that from the side. At least not exactly the side. I'm going to assume there's 5 for everybody in this overworld. And I feel like I should have access to most of them, but whether I want to go for them now is a different question. Okay, so there's a chunky spot there. I did kind of forget that the first area is back on that first island that I was already at. And I also thought there was a spot up there, but maybe it's later up or in a different spot. Either way, let's just go back to first area and start clearing that out. If I want to be quickest, I can just change to Chunky on the way. I can't check individual areas outside, it looks like. Here's a barrel. Okay. Time to finally start completing some areas, hopefully. I don't know if the butterflies are important or if they're just kind of a scenery thing. I do know that there's a fairy here, though. And let's take a peek at everybody's bananas. Chunky needs the most. Tiny's done. It actually looks like it's just Chunky. I should check banana medals. Looks like just Chunky again. Alright. Yeah, I just didn't realize I could do that. Because I never tried it and I assumed it was going to be tied to an ability. Apparently I need a lot of ammo. I don't know where to go next though. Like I already got whatever they drop. I feel like the one thing I got for Chunky is maybe the blueprint, but I might be misremembering that. That I definitely got the one here. Is there anything else here though? Because this is definitely a tiny area. I don't think there's anything else here that I can see. It seems like mostly tiny. No blueprint to turn in. I might just want to go for the cranky area. Unless there's something I can see, like bananas around. Alright. There's some chunky bananas. Now it's apparently some lanky ones. Only need 10 more. Apparently I used up a bunch of oranges at some point. Is that one timed? Yes, it is. Probably quickest way is to go over here. And take this. And we just barely got it. So that leaves 2 bananas left. If I were to make a guess, it's probably a blueprint and a fairy. Unless there's something else, or fairy isn't Kong specific. It's a very small slide. Let's take the longer way in case I spot any bananas on the way. Because again, I just need 10. Actually, there might have been one near the very beginning. I think I need Lanky to get up there. Did I already do the thing here? Some green bananas up there. So what's the easiest way to get up there? There's some more purple ones. And we got it. So now I just need the last 2 bananas. Oh, that's quite a delay if I whiff. And we got him. Okay, so they didn't give me a banana. Maybe if I get all of them, there's a banana reward. I think the next move is to go back to the very beginning, to that first tunnel. Because there might be something there that I missed or forgot about. There's just kind of a lot of random lanky bananas around that I missed. Or didn't grab because I was done already. I remember there was stuff in here that I didn't do. Or at least I don't think I did it. Oh, there's a lanky grape there. So I guess I need Lanky to open that door to see if there's anything for Chunky. There we go. I feel like he moves slower with the grape shooter out. Or did I already do this, but it's just sealed itself again? It's definitely a possibility. Because there's a thing for Tiny there that's locked off. In that case, I still just need to find the chunky stuff that I'm missing. And apparently I've already drained a lot of the bananas that are going to guide me. Because I got 75 for everybody. So where could it be? Unless there is more to that path that I didn't see. That's a DK bear or DK spot over there. I guess we look down this way to see what we can find. There's a tiny path over here. Somehow I have 21 crystals. This was climbing the trees, which got me into a barrel. That was a jump for Tiny. And I don't see anything else. Definitely gives off the impression that there's nothing else over there. I also do get a distinct feeling that some of the bananas I'm gonna have left are just gonna be like at the tops of trees, or like there. There's only 15 bananas left in the level. And if they don't point me to whatever is left, for Chunky, then I don't know where I would need to go. There's a spot over there. So I need any of the Kongs to get over there. So I can do whatever that is now. Lanky would be easiest. Because I just have to do this. wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but it's something, technically. It's really tricky to get them exactly in the center. Bit disappointed that one didn't count. I need to be like more over here. And I got him. I want to say there's like 40 fairies. Fortunately, this doesn't help me with this helps me with the overall goal of what I need to do. But it doesn't help me find the stuff I'm missing for Chunky. I don't think there's anything in there, but I guess I could check. Because the only thing I could think that I would need to do there would be to punch his Chunky. And it doesn't seem like there was more to this barrel prompt. Or this boulder prompt, I mean. So if it's not over here, the only thing I could think of is I missed something probably in Cranky's area. I feel like out of all of them, Chunky's the only one I didn't see a button for. Unless his was just supposed to be the one that was further in the cave. Oh, there's that one there. That's a DK spot, so it's not that one. It shows a blueprint icon, but it shows that it's grayed out, so there should be one here somewhere. So yeah, this is definitely lanky only. Film up there, but that doesn't do anything for me right now. I feel like I've never intentionally jumped down an enemy in this. And the button over here just activated the golden banana that was outside, but is there anything else that I could possibly be missing? Berry seems to be the only thing that was there. Admittedly, there is a big glare on the screen and I can't see this cave very well. Like that looked like a thing there, but I can't see it. And it might just be wall texture. So I guess where else could it even be other than that one area that I was already in before that I feel like I ruled out? Three would just take me back. Guess I can just fight these two to make sure that they don't like drop a blueprint, but their hair's weird. So it feels like there has to be a pretty substantial thing I'm missing if I'm missing both a blueprint and a banana. So over here all I see are the bees. And like this is the dedicated chunky and tiny spot. But I definitely got the banana here. And there's no signs of any bananas anywhere, or obvious blueprint enemies. I doubt it's like a clear all enemies kind of thing, because enemies tend to respawn. Unless I have to take Big Chunky and go somewhere else. Maybe I check the hint spot outside and see if they can give me a hint. Because there's only 2 bananas I'm missing. And I can assume one's blueprint, so the other one, if it's an event thing, maybe they'll give me a hint for it. That's a DK spot. I still don't know if those butterflies are for anything, but I've seen them randomly around. Use his weight on the X. That I probably could have guessed eventually, but I didn't think it would do anything. I guess that's why I had to remove the boulder, because I couldn't ground pound the X. That's the case where they didn't actually help me. I should have probably taken the fast travel, but it's fine. So yeah, there was more to this X. I just kind of assumed that getting the barrel there was all I needed. Or getting the boulder. there's one over there. One more banana. And it's the blueprint. So now I just gotta turn that in. Okay, so I was trying to figure out how I actually leave that. This feels like that feels like the perfect size for one of those narrow platforms. Because it's just enough that I can do course corrections and actually kind of keep a steady pace. But that's the first area completed, I believe. Also, apparently Chunky had another one I forgot to turn in somewhere. I definitely gotta be getting close to that 50% mark, because I was at 41% when we started. But I should be, I think, done with this area, unless there's like another fairy or something I missed. I kind of thought there was going to be like one fairy per area, and then they were Kong specific, but it seems like that is completely wrong. So on to level 2 to finish up that one. And I should also probably do some of the outer stuff nearby, because there's like boulders and stuff nearby. Oh, lanky thing. That's a chunky one. Now the banana. Then he just throws it on the ground. Diddy's definitely the one I've not gone around the island with very much. There's a big X over there, which if it's anything like that prior X means I'll need Chunky over there. But let's go into the level. That just looks suspicious, so I wanted to check it. So I vaguely remember there being something here. There's a tiny shot. And more specifically, something that I didn't do. And it revealed a Chunky barrel, which means I probably need Chunky to push that button. Is that really all it got me? Match the symbols and put the jugs on the podiums with the Chunky near the start. That was the one I just thought I couldn't do because I didn't have the right ability. That is a very roundabout way to unlock a hint. The enemies weirdly are making this probably the harder part. Looks like a plus or an X. That's a triangle. Apparently that was not the drop button. I do somewhat wish the enemies would stay gone at least until I reset the area. Unless they drop better stuff. Triangle. And it is doing a spin. Two cubes. There we go. And I didn't see anything else over here. Speaking of which, how are we doing on this level? Because I don't think I've done really anything with Tiny. I've done nothing with Tiny. And I've only got one banana medal. I think that's everything near the start. And another one of those. So it's a case where I gotta find what I can still do with Chunky, and if I were to make a guess, I would assume it's near the later half of the stage. So I think in there was Tiny stuff, which I did first. Oops. Oops. But almost done with bananas for Chunky. I forgot that they do that. There's more bananas. Looks like it's just a bunch near the center. Which doesn't really give me much of a hint, actually. Here's a tiny spot there that I know I'm gonna need to come back for. Got this. There was chunky bananas leading this way, but I only see stuff for tiny. So either I'm missing something or this is one of the places that I already got. Both are equally valid options. Lanky bananas over here. I don't remember if Lanky is done. Lanky is not done. In fact, that would actually finish Lanky if I got the 2 bananas. I want to say I remember there being something that Chunky could pick up, but I don't know where it is. Anyway, let's finish up Lanky real quick. And then I guess I'll pivot to Tiny, and then maybe I can find Chunky's thing on the way. This is the wrong tree. And we got that. Bunch of tiny stuff there, and a DK barrel, but I never did figure out what that went to. Because my guess was I needed to use that to get into the sand somewhere. But I never figured out where. So, tiny time. The real question now is what I need tiny for. So I know this, and then there's a barrel there. So does this open up a tiny path? Oh, I need to get carried by squawks. So where are we going? Apparently up there. And it's race. $50 coins. And I have seen this minigame a bit. And yeah, I guess hitting them does take my coins. That was too fast. And we go again. Like, I don't know if I should be going for trying to pass them or focusing the coins first. That corner's a bit rough. It's the same corner that got me last time. They just came barreling into me. I was trying to make that turn. And that really bounced me off. Like, I almost think maybe I should do one run really slow just to get a layout of the course. They already do damage me. I thought it was only after they started spinning. Okay, that's also too fast. If there were more guardrails, I would be more confident just blasting through this. But as I very quickly learned, there is not. I need to either pass them early or let them stay ahead of me. I'm guessing that the optimal way to pass would be to hit the part where the road like splits into two to boost there. Problem there is they always take the coin path, it seems like. So if I want to get the 50 coins quickly, then I have to risk colliding with them. Not ever ready for that turn. I feel like I have to slow way down. Or I need to be all the way over to the right. Course correction in this is real hard. Goes poorly. I'm going too fast and I can't get to the center. And apparently there's no guardrails there. So I made it a lot farther and got over half of the coins I need. And there was no sign of the bug there. And if I'm not past them by that point, I really just need to kind of slow down. Almost went off the edge the other way. Halfway through the coins, but the bug is hot on my trail. That was the bad one. I have no idea if I'm getting close to the end. And if I'm getting close to the end, then I'm missing a lot of coins. I just gotta remember where those bad turns are and then just really slow down. That was the bad one again, but I was doing way better on coins. Having random parts of the track where I can just fly off seems like the poor decision when I'm already having to deal with very high speeds and trying to gather stuff. Goes on the coins. Because like if I flew off the edge by jumping, that would be one thing, but being able to just kind of slide off the edge if I don't hit the brakes real hard feels bad. Bad run of things coming up. A ton of coins there I missed. So I won the race, but I was 10 coins short. If only they didn't crash into me twice during the beginning and I missed a bunch near the end. There's like 10 coins like right at the end, if I manage to get all of them. Forgot about that one. I think I was also missing too many coins anyway. It all comes down to this start. I think if I was on the right and they were on the left, I would be more fine with this opening. Because then I have to pass by them in order to grab the coins. I'm just too fast. I lost, and I was 3 coins short. If they didn't hit me at the start, I would have probably had enough. Because that drains, I think, all 3 of my coins. That's a lot to miss early. Okay, so I just should not jump for that one unless I want to slam on the brakes. I think if I kept turning, I would have been fine. It looks like I have to let them go first so that I can get those early coins, and then I can very easily pass them by the time I get to the big stretch with all the coins. Almost didn't realize that there was another ledge there and almost went right off of it. I was gonna say, the issue there is I forget which turn's the bad one. Because it starts to look the same to me. Oh, we go again. Cool. And we flying. We're a little bit too fast. This mini game might be one of the roughest. It just feels bad that I basically half the time when starting out if I don't do what feels like actual perfection, then they just ram me off and take half my coins. Like, I think I just need to make sure I get these first 5 and then give up on those other ones. I hit that too hard so I couldn't turn back in. We go again. I really wanted to try to get that whole lineup, but they were too close for me to risk it. Coin-wise, I am doing much better this time. I can kind of just skip these and go for a strong finish. And we got it. That was a dicey one. Okay, 1 banana. For Tiny. If I finish up this level, I'll be past the 100 mark, which is nice. So now the question is, where do I go? There's a thing up there that I did not see before. It has green coins leading to it. And it looks like it's leading from this tree. There's a bird there. That doesn't exactly help me. Also, I just want to check. I think that means they already turned them in, so they already got their blueprints. More tiny coins there. Maybe we go back to Tiny. I don't know what to do with the bird. And we'll see where 5 takes us. Apparently I have not unlocked 5. Oops. And yeah, there's more bananas this way. for some more Diddy bananas over here. There's some stuff up top. But it seems like either I would need Diddy to reach it, or there's another method. Because it looks like it's too high to jump. Not the most ideal place to fall. Apparently I missed those. Because this just shows Diddy bananas going up. Which either means it's a Diddy specific thing, or that's just my hint that I need Diddy to get to the top. In which case, why did they let me come here with Tiny? I should actually say why they encouraged me to come here with Tiny. Because there was a trail of bananas directly leading there. And it was bananas all the way around. Let's go in here. So I think there was definitely stuff in here that I could still do. So I think the last time I was here I didn't have all Tiny's upgrades. Unless those are the one thing I did get while I was here. Which is definitely possible. Because this was where I unlocked Tiny. So in that case I need to find either more tiny spots I missed, or more chunky spots that I can do. Here's a fairy, and a tiny barrel. A bit too quick on that one. Apparently that one doesn't count. They're almost centered on it. I can't tell if there's specific spots to go to or if it's random. Maybe there are. And a tiny barrel. I just didn't realize I was allowed to grow there. Apparently that's a lanky one. I don't fully know why those are purple, unless it's just the light from the banana. A little bit too greedy there. Do I have to go back to the first platform because that's slightly too high? Almost done with tiny bananas. Just 20 more. And we got it. I'm actually not super far along of bananas here. Just wanna make sure there's nothing else around. Seems like there's not. And yeah, I definitely need Lanky to get to that one. Which means he needs the teleporter there. So where's the tag barrel now? Is it up here? And it is. Oh, there was tiny coins there, but I can't tell if there was more to that. I'm pretty sure I already did this, but I just want to open it to make sure. Yeah, that was the audio matching. So, over to Blueprint. And Lanky is already done with bananas, so I can largely ignore those. So the thing is, now I still need... Looks like more stuff. It looked like more stuff for pretty much every con. I don't know what ones I've already done, but I'm going to assume if it's very out in the open like those bongos, I probably did it. Otherwise, I really need to go DK right now. Cause this was just the tiny room. There was a Lanky music over here, but I think that's what activated this area. Let's just check. Oh, that raised those two up. Which then previously let me get a thing up there. There is a tiny balloon there. Which is, in fact, 10 more bananas if I want that. Which I definitely do. Because at least if I finish all the bananas for Tiny, I can assume pretty reasonably that I'm mostly done with the area. was a missed jump. It does look like I might have to be close enough to get the draw distance on the balloon. And we got it. So unless there is more to those 2 DK spots, then I think I'm done here. I do need more Donkey Kong things, so let's just check it to be sure. Apparently I never did hit that, so that explains Donkey Kong's barrel outside, because I need to use his invincibility ability to get over there. Maybe this was the only one I activated, because I think this was to open the tiny door. Yeah, that one activated. I also definitely did the lanky one before, but I guess it just closed it because I left the area. Anyway, we got something to do for Donkey. And that should be everything in there. I think the barrel was over here. And maybe this will activate whatever the 5 is to give somebody else something over here, like a Diddy. Yeah, it seems like this is gonna activate something.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stealthy Snoop. Sneak around the maze to the checkered flag. I wasn't quick enough. Another case where I just kind of have to figure out what the right way is as I go. That one seemed the more sketchy path, which is why I went for that one first. And we got it. And I did activate the 5. Is Diddy close to being done with bananas? Diddy will be done if they shoot that balloon. So I mean that's just an easy one to knock out of the way. I don't need to go back there as Chunky because Chunky doesn't need the coins. Like, Chunky has like 50 coins, so they're fine. Okay, so there's still like 19 bananas left. There's only 2 places that I've seen that I can think of for Diddy. There's this building over here that I didn't know what to do with. It seems to be completely closed off. Okay, that's not timed. I was gonna be a little bit disappointed if that was timed. $85 bananas there, though. I still don't know why this path was marked for tiny. Unless doing this opens up something here. Rude. So I probably need the barrel again to go into that totem mouth. And that's gonna be hard to hit. Because it feels like I have to do the hover and then just kind of lean into it. Unless I get a really good cycle. I mean, that looked like it was gonna be good, but they didn't count it. I'm guessing I didn't get far enough into the mouth for it to count. Rude. And again, the big downside here is that I do have a finite amount of temps, because this is a energy dependent puzzle. Do I need to shoot it in the mouth? Apparently so. Okay, that's much easier. And that activated a whole bunch of stuff. I guess Diddy was further up. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my crystals. I also don't know what the max number of crystals I can have is. No, Diddy's further down. But yeah, that's a ton of stuff for everybody to do. Diddy only has 5 bananas left. A golden banana there, so what's over here? A single red coin. That was the wrong one. I was going for grenade. Okay, that's 4 there, everybody. DK will be done after this. Everybody else will have at least... Make sure there's nothing else this way, because I don't know if I look this way. Apparently not. So yeah, if DK gets a banana, then they're done. Everybody else should be at least 3 of 5. I don't know where Diddy's last one is, but I'm also almost out of bananas for Diddy. I'm actually surprised that counted. I will say I think this is one of the other few sections I've seen before, so I knew there was a timer if I grabbed the banana. I realized that was a timed window to get in the door. Is it the same path every time? That balloon is zooming. I think Lanky was done. Yeah, because I finished Lanky today. Like just earlier when I grabbed the bananas off the trees. Looks like not a lot of optional paths. If any of these happen to have 2 banana things, like a blueprint for example, then I would be able to finish everything. That's the end there. And nothing there. Actually, I forgot Lanky needs to turn in the blueprint, because they did grab one, but I have not turned in, so Lanky is actually done after this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Admittedly, I was not really trying to time it, I just started trying to mash it since there's only like 2 left. Oh wait, actually Lanky's not done. Lanky still needs 1 more.
Get out.
Very ominous. So either I keep going with this, or I turn in Lanky's blueprints. I think I'll keep going with this, in case I get more. Let's finish up Donkey Kong. Okay. Seems like this is an intended path because there's more buttons. So what's over this way? An ambush. But otherwise nothing major. There's the banana and a bunch of film. I think I need the film. I'm gonna be honest, I thought they were gonna like do a chain reaction and blow each other up. And that is not what happened. But last Donkey Kong Golden Banana here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 2.
Get out.
Okay, so just chunky and tiny, and then I'm done with this spot. We'll do chunky first. I think chunky was... That's Diddy there, so it's not that one. Okay. So far, no luck with any extra stuff in any of the pathways. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because it would be nice to get multiple things done. But it would also mean that I would have to avoid the timer more actively. Nice number of coins. I do need bananas whenever I get the chance. There's a medal. And another one of those. I didn't mean to do that, but it works. Just grab that refill real quick. So as far as banana medals are going, I think I'm in good shape. And a blueprint. Got lucky with this one. So what's the other way? A single coin. Unless that button activated something over there. And it didn't. Rude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And I got him. It looks like reds are worth 2, if I was reading that right. And that seems to be the only difference. So that's 4 for Chunky when I turn the blueprint, 4 for Lanky. I think Tiny is the only one who's kind of behind. DK is done. So if Tiny also gets 2 in their temple, everybody would be at 4, I think. And then it's just getting whatever that last one is. Everybody is done with banana medals but Tiny. And Tiny needs their blueprint. So if I'm lucky and this also has Tiny's blueprint, then that'll set me up for basically getting to the end of the level. Because I just need to find, like, how many bananas is Tiny at? I need 10 bananas. Lucky that counts, because those are some weird shots. I do keep forgetting that it opens up pretty much immediately with a feather. There has been frequent balloons here, so maybe this will give me the medal. tiny barrel there to get to the side room. It looks like that's just for film. So what's in the other one? I hear a fairy. So that's probably why there's so much film in the other one. In case I really botch this. It moved. Wasn't centered enough. It just kind of twitched to the right at the worst time. I hate that didn't count. Looks like there's kind of where they stay. That still didn't count. I gotta be like exactly where they stop. At least this doesn't take crystals. And we got him. They did booby trap the exit. Okay, there's the banana, so I want to do that last. Just a coin, which doesn't do much for me. At least not right now. So, we done. I guess it's nice I got a fairy, but I would have also liked to just get a second golden banana. Also, I didn't notice that I'm past the 100 weight, or the 100 marker. I think that means by any metric I should be definitively over halfway through the game. Just pause, take a drink real quick. Yeah. So the problem now is, where do I go? Because functionally there's not a lot of level left. The only thing vaguely left... There's some more bananas. I actually don't know what's left. Like, there's the... Oh yeah, there was a thing here I have to pick up is Chunky. That I did completely forget about until just now. And there's a boulder over there. But I do need these tiny bananas. And that's a big button. for Chunky to press with their barrel, which then does something. So where's a good spot to change? Because this seems to be the next spot I'll need to focus on, probably here. So this should unlock a few things, because one, I don't know what the button does, but it's probably not gonna... Actually, is their hair purple and I just missed that? That raised the cage. Their hair is in fact purple, so that's the blueprint I need. How many was Tiny at? Tiny's at 3, right? Yeah, so that's 4 for Tiny. That just looked real suspicious. Apparently that is timed. There was no timer, so I didn't have any reason to assume that. I saw it was open. Oh, I need to pick up the boulder and weigh it down. I see. I went the wrong way. That explains everything. In fact, I realized pretty early on I could pick up big stuff as giant Chunkies. I should have probably realized that this boulder was too big for regular Chunky. But I didn't think about their ability to do this until I did it with the apple. But that does mean that's... Is that Chunky's last one here? Yes it is. Because when he turns in the blueprint he'll get 4 and then this will be 5.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I didn't realize it was a don't get hit challenge and just started firing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Put me in and I just started blasting. I accidentally did mash by the tutorial.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Am I allowed to move? I have not tried moving yet.
Welcome to bonus
They're just kind
stage.
of letting me spin, so I'm assuming no. I think we got the rhythm. And we got it. Another level with Chunky fully done. And does that do anything else here? No. Meaning we need Tiny to grab that blueprint, and then Lanky and Tiny and I think Diddy all need one final thing. That was the wrong crouch jump. I guess the big question is going to be what is actually left that those three specifically can do. I didn't realize friendly fire was a thing for those grenades. Because, like, there's... I don't think there would be anything by the cranky shop. I don't remember seeing anything in, like, the Llama Palace area. So this would be the only standout area where three of them might have something to do. Unless Diddy needs to fly somewhere, in which case it could be anywhere outside. Because Diddy did do that. That is a tiny door. And that is a lanky path. As well as a battle spot. Did I never do the battle spot here? No, I did not. So it looks like there's going to be something to drain the water. That seems to be the gimmick here. Or I need to find a way in there that's tiny. And we did that. So, Tiny's done. Is there really nothing else in here? So does that mean it's gonna be up to Lanky to drain the water, or is there something else? There is a chunky triangle there. Is there a tag barrel in here, or do I have to leave? It looks like I have to leave. I think means I want to bring in Chunky to see if they can drain the water. That or I just go in as Lanky and hope that Lanky does something. Because the two options are either it's Chunky with a triangle, Diddy with something up top that I forgot about, or Lanky does everything that's left. I never internalize where these buttons are. It's where the door is going to close on me. I don't really lose anything from this, even if it's wrong. Okay, so there's nothing there. Diddy's button, from what I remember, was to get all the way up to the top to get a banana that was up there. So I think all that's left is Lanky. I do kind of wish that either that door stayed open or there was a tag barrel inside. Like, if the door stayed open, I wouldn't mind running out to go get the tag barrel out there, but the fact that the door closes behind them leaving, and then I have to shoot it back open, makes it just a little bit more tedious than it could be. But let's go finish up. I didn't mean to leave. Good thing they didn't shut the door on me in spite. So yeah, in addition to needing to drain the water, I need to do that battle section there. Got a hit. Chunky, I think, is already done with the banana metal, so I don't need to go back here for that one. Unless I just really want a true 100% and not like the game counted one. They are getting smaller. And there goes the water. Meaning I just do this battle, turn in blueprints, and I think we're done. Those are actually Chunky's last 10 bananas there, so if I were to get that balloon, that would be an actual 100%. But time for battle. the crown. So as soon as I do the turn-in, this area is 100% done. At least as far as the game cares. Like, I don't really want to hold myself to getting 100 bananas for everything when there's no reason to, because the game doesn't count it. Or it, like, gives me a jingle, which I guess technically could be argued as counting it, but I'm more caring about the percentage. Where is the quickest way over? I don't think it's this 2, but maybe it is. 2 takes me to here. Is 3 the one I want? No, 3 takes me to Cranky, that's the incorrect one. 4 takes me to the weapon shop, I'm pretty sure. Which is about as far away as I am right now. So let's just go this way. There was still a bird in a cage that I didn't figure out what to do with, if anything. Also, apparently I had 2 to turn in. I do kind of like forgetting to turn these in and then doing them all at once. Because even though it gives me a less accurate count, it means when I go to another area I might be surprised and be already done. I will say my optimistic side going into this was that I was gonna 100% 3 areas. And I'm only like 2 hours in and I've done 2. So 3 I'm starting to realize might have been undercutting it unless I get an extremely bad minigame. Which I don't think anything I'll run into would be worse than that one race I had to do. It feels like I get one thing each stream that just kind of takes me a long time, is just kind of doesn't click with me. Like the first stream, it was obviously the arcade for the original Donkey Kong. The other arcade in the second stream took me a bit, but it wasn't quite as bad. And then this one, it was that race. Alright, 109 bananas done. How are we doing at blueprints overall? I do find it a bit weird that there's one way down in the corner. That feels like it's giving me a hint that I should be at the last level for blueprints already. But I could be reading way too much into it. Let me just make sure my crystals are good. Looks like they are. And just one quick menu check to make sure we got everything I want. 5 and 5, both checks. 5 and 5, both checks. Diddy, I'm still missing one. I forgot about Diddy. So that creates a small problem. Because what do I need to do for Diddy? Because if I were to make a guess, it's something that I have to rocket to. Because that seems to be the most common one. Well, there's 100 bananas. Not exactly what I wanted. Already shot into that mouth a bunch and got that done. I don't think there was any Diddy specific stuff here. In fact, I don't think Diddy can get in by themselves. No, it looks like it's Tiny, Lanky, and Donkey. And it's not Diddy's blueprint. I already did the thing with the tower, and I think that's what the hint would tell me if I went back, so the hint will not help me. There is that bird in the cage that I didn't figure out what to do with. Or it's something else in that one kind of temple that I missed. Yeah, because that has kind of a sun icon, which I would assume is in reference to the thing at the top of the tower. Oh, like that center one. Is this another I just kind of shoot it a bunch kind of thing? That made a noise. It's like it made a noise, but I don't know what it did. Or if it even did anything. I guess I just had to cross through it multiple times. Also, I didn't realize I was in the wrong scene for the Wii U this whole time. I completely forgot to turn that on. can't count. I did it. Immediately dropping to the ground. And hitbox. Looked like it should have worked there. Do I just need to be holding the hover button as soon as it starts? Yeah, I guess for the first couple hours of the stream, that's pretty much how N64 games normally look on the Wii U. Is why I set up a scene specifically to zoom in. We'll love missing the first one. I keep going just a little bit too low. Also, I realize I can't like easily transition between boost and hover. I have to let go of the hover before I can boost. Feels like I have to choose altitude or forward. I can't do both. Like I can't boost upward and also forward. I wasn't holding the hover button, so I lost it. Okay, but now we're actually done with 2 areas. $110 bananas done. And I'm pretty sure I saw 5 for everybody there, but just to make sure. Five for everybody, 2 fairies. I didn't realize there's only 10 fairies. I felt like there was gonna be more. Or is that 10 fairies just for this area? I don't think it can be just this area, because I've only found 2. Okay, so that's in total. There, it's 4 out of 20. Was I on the wrong tab? I think I was on crowns and I thought I was on fairies for some reason. Okay, but we're at 420 fairies. So I could have sworn I remember there being more fairies, and I was right. But now on to Area 3. think we're gonna start as Tiny, because Tiny was the only one. I unlocked Chunky in the area, and then I did some stuff as Chunky. So Tiny should be the one we're missing. There actually was a lanky thing here I should probably grab. Or did I do that and forget? No, I grabbed the chunky one. Unfortunately, apparently I need Chunky to lift that boulder. And then I need to come back I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Lanky to activate it. And I guess as Chunky I should check out that island with the big X on it. But I will do that after this. Diddy barrels somewhere? Is that higher up? I don't know if those are required for anything. I'm assuming no, because I'm assuming the coins are optional like the extra bananas. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get to that. One spot that they just showed off. So somewhere where it's very green, there's a Diddy barrel. But before that, let's... God, it's just rumbling suddenly. Let's go see if I can figure out where that island with the X is. There's a tiny pad there. And it's way over there. If I were to guess, Diddy's barrel is probably at the top of the island over here. But I wanna see if this is anything. Because if the prior is anything to go by, then I should try slamming the X's Chunky. I would have reacted by now if there was anything there. What? I remember there was some other stuff, like up here. Apparently that's where Diddy's barrel is. And some more film. And then there's a Diddy thing over here with a golden banana. So I see a few Diddy things. And a chunky thing there. Yeah. So 3 out of this area for Chunky. Diddy has none, so Diddy should probably go do those 2 at least. I actually don't know where Diddy needs to go with the barrel, or if it's one of those things where the barrel's just kind of gonna be universally needed in this area to get to the highest places. Because it doesn't seem like the barrel's gonna be required to get to this one spot. I guess I can go to the top of this building and see what's up here. The answer is nothing. Unless I'm really low on crystals. I get the feeling I won't be able to complete the hub area until I unlock every area. Because I feel like some of the puzzles are going to be tied to like the map changes. If I had more crystal gems, I would probably try to go for... because I do remember there being something on the Aztec roof. Finally, a first try. Also gotta say, I didn't expect a fairy here. It's nice that they seem to max out my resources. It seems like that's the benefit for getting the photo of them. That being said, that also means I should probably hold off on the photo most of the time. Until, like, I'm really desperate for like ammo or crystal or something. So I think now I want to check that roof. So the weird thing of that, though, while it did give me one of those coins, I'm mostly looking for bananas. And I still haven't seen where I need to go with the rocket barrel to get any bananas. Unless it was actually that one I grabbed. Like, in case they put that there with the intent that you're not supposed to, like, attack in the air to skip it. So I can't go too far that way. So if I need the barrel for something, it has to be on this island. Or at the very least, really close to it. I can't see, and the camera does not let me turn. I think I already activated the lever there. But time to finish up another area. So what do I actually need here? Chunky needs 5 bananas, Tiny needs a lot. Everybody else is done on bananas. Lanky is completely done. Everybody else needs one, so Tiny is the primary one here who needs a ton of stuff. In fact, the only thing I can really get for Chunky is if I can find their banana, or otherwise Tiny needs to do everything else. And I've already completed the banana pickups. I remember there being a thing over here. So I'm pretty sure I cleared that out as Chunky, but I didn't know there's anything else. Okay, so Tiny needs to go up there. I do kind of like how it just automatically runs through there. I don't have to like do that. And it's not timed. definitely done with the game. Where does this go? Straight to a balloon. I don't think there's any new abilities that I need to worry about. If there was, it would be through Candy, I think. 'Cause they're the only one who I haven't talked to in a little while. Like everything there is good. There's a tiny path. Rude. Balloon over near there. I think the fast travel for that is over here. And anything else over here? I've already turned in blueprints somewhere else, so it's not here. Chunky balloon there. Just out of curiosity. I do need that balloon. And that'll be the medal for Chunky. So the only thing he'll need left will be 1 golden banana. Tiny needs 3. Diddy and DK need 1. So I went this way with Tiny before and it led me out here. Or led me back through here because I think I went through it backwards. The question is, where do I need to actually go? Because I did just kind of dip out of this area early last time I was here, so I don't remember where I left off on. I definitely did that. Diddy coins over here that I didn't get unless they respawn. I really hope the coins don't respawn because that would be very confusing. Definitely did that one. I think I just stick as Tiny. Because if I find anything even remotely new, it's probably gonna be down a tiny path. I know there was at least one more spot I think I needed to shrink with Tiny, but I don't remember where it is. Probably there. Okay. This house looks like it's going to be quite a few bananas. No, they're auto run. That was the wrong combo. And we got it. That one was pretty easy piece together. And that revealed a ferry and a shop. Or a ferry appeared next to a shop. I couldn't tell what one it was, though. Guess it's this one. And we got him. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do here, though? I'm gonna guess no. Because I think I was here earlier and there was nothing. That's the arcade room. Another ferry. That one didn't count. And we got him. Two more ferries down. I think there has to be more than 2 per level, if I'm thinking about it right. At least in some areas. Because I don't think there would be enough areas unless they're in the hub world. Actually, even in their hub world, I don't think that adds up to 20. Because I think that would be 9 times 2, so 18. Meaning some of the areas have to have more. Is there a way to track it? Because like I just see 2 there. So I think it's gonna be on the other side of the map for what's left. Basically the side of the arcade, but probably in that heavy machinery area. I can't think of anywhere else to really go. I think I'll just walk through this area as tiny and see if I spot anything odd. More chunky stuff, but I don't need it. Quite a bit more chunky stuff, in fact, probably all of the remaining chunky bananas. If it's not all of them, then it's pretty close. I don't remember if there's anything for tiny in this area. There is. It's not timed, you'd love to see it. Because Chunky's was absolutely timed. There's some bananas over there. I didn't see where it was, so I'm just kind of going up in case I need to glide back down. There's definitely bananas up there. Including a balloon there. But this is apparently a real weird angle. It looks like that's all glass, so that's not what I need. There's purple bananas on that path there, and that path is leading up, way up there. So I think I need to go across that one path that I ran by. And I got the medal. Okay, there it is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no, is this the impossible one again? Or is this an easier one? Okay, it's easier than the other one. And we got it. everybody's at 4 bananas. Except Lanky, who is done. That's kind of neat that Glide just prevents all fall damage as long as I don't let go. So this room I never figured out. Anything over here? How are we doing on crystals? We are maxed. If I were to guess, because I know that room has to do some... It has to have something to do with Chunky. And Chunky does still need a banana. So by process of elimination, I have to assume that Chunky's last banana is here, in the room that I didn't figure out. Unfortunately, I still haven't figured it out. Because I can hit the button that activates the platforms and turns on the lights. But then what do I do? I can even get to the top. Like, obviously those two boxes look the most out of place. The problem is... I don't know what to do about that. Because the boxes being out of place doesn't mean I have any way to interact with them. Which seems to be the whole thing that I need to figure out. I don't remember what this was. There was a way to drop down there from somewhere, but I also don't really remember where. So as far as... I think just the regular bananas are concerned. I don't know if there's any left that I need to do. No, everybody's done with metals. So it's just finding these last 4 golden bananas. This one I definitely did. I just also wanted to see if there's anything that I could get a view of, and the answer is no. I think part of the trick is I need to figure out where that drop down spot is to get to the lower level. And then I need to see who needs to do what there. Apparently there's a tiny path I missed. I do need more tiny stuff, so maybe that's the way. That activated the machinery room, if I remember right. So what's the purpose of this room? Another race? Press A to cheat. I don't fully know what it means to cheat. I don't know if it's a boost or if it's a bomb. But we won. First try. I think that means Tiny's done. Yeah, Tiny's done. So just 3 more. The question is, where do I need to go for the last 3? Because I still need Diddy, DK, and Chunky. There is that one drop down spot that I saw. I'm going to hope Diddy's the right call. If nothing else, I can start narrowing down stuff I can do. Oh, that was a gauntlet Diddy had to do. It's not that one. This is definitely a spot to drop down. Is it the one I need? And is it, in general, just a thing I need? It is. And this will be Diddy's last one.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Herd the beavers into the pit. A to jump, B to scare. But why would I need to jump? One does not intend to enter the pit. Like, I'm definitely scaring them, but they aren't falling in.
Welcome to
We
bonus
go
stage.
again. So I just need to kind of like stand in one place once I have it lined up. But they just kind of get caught on the edge of the pit. That one is not going in, despite my best efforts to mash the scare button. It feels almost random when they're gonna fall in.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is the trick that I have to wait until they're like right next to it? Like I'm pushing B too many times. That might be it. And ran out of time again. So that doesn't seem to be it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It just feels like I have to vaguely get on the outside of them next to the pit and then hit B. And then hope that they'll go the right way. 'Cause I'm trying to like face at them to see if that encourages it. That one just refuses to go in the pit. Yeah, they just kinda get stuck. And I don't know why.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That one's literally running into the side of the pit and just kind of stopped there. Go in. Six feels like the magic number where things kind of fall apart. Like, it feels like I have to... They have to be aware of me, and they have to curve next to the pit, but not at the pit, because they'll stop if they see the pit. Yeah, 3 there ran at the pit, and only 1 actually fell in. Sir? There we go. The weird part about that is I think the vines are gone now, so if there's anything else up there that I needed to do, it is now notably more difficult. Okay, so the vines aren't gone, but actually let me check something. So this switch is blue. Is this like as easy as I didn't have the blue switch ability, so now I need to do this? No, that's barrel one. So I guess... what is actually left? Like, part of me just wants to go grab these extra chunky bananas so I can rule out that. I still have the problem where I have this room that I don't know what to do with. Like, I can activate the light, I can get the platforms moving, but then what do I do? Cause, that's not it. I tried pounding the top, and there's no chunky barrels. Like, this feels like a room that was made extra, and then they just didn't take it out. Like, they had a plan for the room, and then they just kind of forgot about it. And now it's just kind of in there with a button. I'm gonna check the hints. Because I just need Chunky and DK. Okay, test the gates. That's just to activate the factory, we don't need that. So hints are no good. The only thing I could think of is that there was a gate over here that repaired itself, so maybe I need to do something with that gate. And there's nothing there. And I already got the arcade, definitely. It seems like this room is completely cleared out. It's possible I missed more in the heavy machinery area. Looks like I got all the blueprints. So yeah, my only guess right now is that either DK or Chunky has something in this area that I didn't see. So that's where to start. I guess I should go back to the very beginning and go down the pole there as Chunky to see if I notice anything different. There is still that room with Tiny bananas, but Tiny is done. I might actually look this one up, because I need to see if there's something I'm missing with that just whole one room with the one button to turn on the lights and the platforms. And there's nothing else here. Alright. So there's something up there. It at least has something marked for tiny, but I would assume it's nothing. Because I can't... There shouldn't be anything left for tiny other than just actually getting the bananas. I'm just gonna take a look for chunkies to see what I can do. Gonna do that real quick, just to get rid of the bees, hopefully. That was a weirdly weak jump. Apparently I needed to pound that. So it was a thing with one of the boxes. I just needed to get on the box and slam into it. Which apparently I didn't try on that specific box. I tried it on the other one, but not that one. That was absolutely my bad. I tried to do the crouch jumps because it feels safer and like I have more control. But I do lose jump distance by doing that. Okay, Chunky's done. So all that's left is one DK banana. Question is, where is it? Maybe I just pulled this list up again. Sounds like there's just a, well. Sounds like there's a whole room I either missed or didn't see. It sounds like there's... sounds like it actually is near the bottom. I didn't realize I could go in there. I never tried. And we got it. Also, this room is audibly a nightmare. I can apparently go in there as Lanky if I wanted to 100% everything. That's actually Lanky's last bananas there. But we're good. Let me actually just double check to make sure we're good. Okay, got the crown. I couldn't remember if I did a crown or where it was. But on to level 4. I've nearly circled back around to where I actually am. Only 2 more levels. Let's see if this is anything. Not that way. Apparently it was that way. That looks like a purple one. And another blueprint. That was close, but then they lunged at the last minute. Don't. And we got him. I don't know if those are like boosting my crystal power, or if it's just maxing me out and giving me a bug to give me an extra one. Apparently there is a blueprint for every Kong in the DK Isles. It does show me how many fairies that there are, that's good to know. So there's 4 fairies around the Isles and I've found 2. Let's turn in the blueprint. $120. Almost hit my regular 40 banana quota. There's a Diddy Spring, a boulder, and a battle.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Another one of these. This feels immediately faster than the other one. It's too early. And now I'm just gonna get in the order wrong. Let's restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Feels real bad when I wait specifically for one. Oops. Only to have it skip and go to the next one. And then I assume it's gonna
Welcome
get
to
faster.
bonus stage.
It's too early. That one moved up like 2. Like I tapped it and it seemed like it went 2 shapes before
Welcome
it
to
actually
bonus
stopped.
stage.
It's early. I think if I miss 2, I should just restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Unless I'm getting the banana like first time as it passes.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh. I wonder if there's like an exact moment I can hit it where it'll lock it in without going past, and if I can find that spot. That one, I don't know why the timing was really throwing me off. Oops. Well, that's a loss. I didn't have enough time to get it anyway. For some reason, that third one I was just kind of caught in a little bit of a trance and I just couldn't get the order in my head. Really? And we didn't get it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, that one just went 2 for no reason. And I would have missed it anyway. And restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It does seem like the pattern is the same across games, and I think it even ends on the same one that I left off on. I just want a game where I can get the first one on the first try. I got the last 2 mixed up. So I was trying to remember the fruit that comes just before them. It sounds like the ideal way to do this, it seems like I can do it where I wait for a full rotation. But I should try to get the earlier banana whenever I can. Messed up that one.
Welcome to bonus stage.
The downside of
Welcome
waiting
to
is if
bonus
I
stage.
wait until the latest possible time, then I can't miss any. Like, the fewer I miss, the longer I can wait.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like the first one, I know I'm looking for a grape, and it's just after the grape. Same with the third one.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That was too early. Too late.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So I feel like the first and the fourth one I got down what I need. It's the middle that I just kind of zone out. If I didn't miss that one, I think I would have had it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Too early on that one. Too late on that one. Exact same timing,
Welcome to bonus stage.
and that I was too late.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Good. I just really don't want to miss the
Welcome
first
to bonus
one,
stage.
even if it's technically one I can recover. It was early, but I think I got at least
Welcome
some
to
of the
bonus
patterns.
stage.
I was early.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And we got it. That was a close one. Okay, hopefully I'm done with those. Those ones are just kind of a little bit of trouble for me. I think if there were less things on the wheel, it would obviously be easier. But I end up trying to remember where both banana spots are and then forgetting them both at the same time. That was a weird way for Chunky to fall. Like he got knocked back and then he just kind of leaned on his back to get up and just kept falling. As long as I get those ones with the glasses done, then it's easy. And we got him. I don't know how many crowns I've done on the main area, but I think I said there were 2. I've done 1 and there are 2. Guess we leave. Actually, if I remember right, there is a tiny button nearby. At least like on this particular island. And then this will take me right down to the water area to go to where I intend to next. I missed the vine, but it's fine. It seems like I can't do anything with this button. Maybe it's a later ability. Either way, let's go for water level. And in we go. So this one I already remember what I need to do first, which is to pick up a cannonball with Chunky and throw it into a cannon. There is also a Chunky button here, so let's go for that. That opened up a thing over there. And it looks like it's a thing for Tiny. That's good to know, but I also don't remember if I already did that. Alright. Into this tiny duct over here. And easy banana. So I think with that I've crossed my usual 40 banana mark. In addition to getting a whole new collectible type. There's still several hours left of stream compared to what I normally do. It seems like the crystal meter only goes down in areas where it's not required to leave. Like if I were to use it and run out of crystals, I think in that room it would have let me just kind of keep using it. So back Chunky. I could have checked the hints, but I usually leave them till the end in case I'm really stuck. And this one is still set up from the last time I was here. I make sure I could jump. I didn't know what the shoot button was. Anyway, I also don't know how many I have to actually hit. And we go again. Okay, and it fully resets. It seems like the hitbox is a little bit generous as long as I actually hit it. And he really just kind of caught me in his arms and then beat me up. I also didn't realize that was an option. The problem is going to be if I need all 6 shots? Like, do I have to first try everything? Or is this like the last one? There's a lot of drop on those. So, upside of this situation, I can easily take them out. Surprise, that one counted. I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure if it's where the icon is that matters, or if it's where the actual cannonball lands. The thing I'm worried about here is, if he hits me 2 more times, I do die and get kicked back to the beginning, but it's not a huge run. Like, it seems like it's where the cannonball lands does have a significant impact. And that's why I don't really know where to aim this one. And we got it. This one we're really close to being done already. Mostly just needs single bananas. Other than I need to get Chunky needs... Chunky and DK just need to pick up more bananas. And then both of them and Diddy need gold bananas. Everybody else looks to be done. So he mentioned chest beneath Cranky's shop. I think Cranky was over here. Which would be over here. And it looks like I've already cleared it out. So that being said, also I know there's a ferry this way. Camera? Camera, you good? The guy was mashing the C-stick and mashing the lock forward button, and neither one was making it budge at all. And we got it. Nothing else obviously around the room. I think there's like some very small banana pickups unless I managed to grab them before. Because this was a boss door before. Apparently I have to jump there. But let's just try this again. Because it would be nice to have a nice rounded off 60 bananas. Let's see where this goes. Do I have everybody's blueprints? Yes I do. So I know it's not related to Donkey Kong's barrel. I don't remember. Oh, this button opens the lighthouse, which I do need. That was one of the things that I remember I couldn't do anything with before. Or at least I thought I couldn't. Oops. And in we go. I don't think I tried to climb up here before. I think I just didn't realize there was a ladder. The thing that threw me off was this. I just kind of assumed that this was going to be the banana. When it's not. Saw that balloon. Five more bananas and DK's done. Doesn't look like you can grab onto that one if I jump that way. Okay, there's the 5 if he had made that ledge grab. not hitting down, it's just kind of like dropping him off. Forgot that was gonna be a moving one. Every other one is. And we made it up. And we activated the lighthouse. What does that do? It opens the door. Let's in K. Rool's ship. And I'm going to guess that's Diddy's last thing. Because Diddy does have the jetpack here still. Which would mean all that would be left would be Chunky. Maybe my crystals did get upgraded? If, like, that might be what the fairies are doing? Because I was just kind of assuming it was a full refill, but maybe they're actually giving me, like, extra crystals to use. There's, in fact, a Diddy button there. A shout out a banana up there. Okay, it's not timed. They don't let it be timed. So the big mystery is gonna be, where is Chunky's last banana? I think I already did this, but I just want to check what this does. Nothing. So unless there's something else on the boat, like another button I gotta get. Guessing that was it. Camera, please. Like, this obviously looks suspicious. And I think the way that I would have to interact with that is I would have to lower the water and probably have Chunky go for that. Also, unfortunately, all the chests did respawn. I think I'm good to swap from Diddy, though. So I think that was Diddy's last banana. So Chunky still needs regular bananas. Chunky needs a golden banana and a regular banana, so hopefully I can find those together. And the only other person I might ever need to swap to would be, like, Lanky to change the water levels. I know that there was a ferry in one of the ships. And I don't remember if it was this one. Because if it's that one, then I need to go back as either Tiny or Lanky. That was a Diddy thing, so it's not there. I think Chunky already went into the top there. I did forget that the water level would affect this. Or it could affect this. But I think it doesn't matter because there's nothing in here for Chunky. Yeah, the only thing that really stands out is that one panel on the ship. But I'm wondering if I should also go ahead and try to check for the ferry. Try Lanky first. Also, have I found the crown? Yes, I have. Because all I need to do is to see if I can hear the fairy making the laughing sound, and then I'll know I'm in the right place. And that will at least narrow down the search if I have to come back for something else. Because either it's in this ship or it's in the middle one. Seems like nothing in this one. I mean, it could be in Tiny's half. They're giving me film, which makes me suspicious. Maybe I'll check Tiny's half. Because I just kind of assume, like, if they're giving me film there, it means they maybe they assumed I would guess it was in the ship, and then I guessed wrong. So then they gave me something to work with when I go to the next one. But maybe it's not in there at all, and I'm giving them too much credit. Let me in. And I cannot move fast enough to get out of the path. Looks like this one is wrong. Now the obvious question being, where do I leave? I think that was it right there. Let's try Lanky in the middle one, in the middle ship. I think I'm gonna say if my first guess of Lanky isn't right, I might just look up which one is. Because I don't want to have to check every button. Especially because apparently I gotta lower the water level to even check the button. Does 5 take me to the right spot? Kind of. I think that's probably about as right as it's gonna get. I just wanted to check over here real quick. I guess this is just where the rest of the Donkey Kong bananas are. Not the rest of them, but a good share of them. So I feel like out of all the things I could miss, probably the worst would be if it's like a raised underwater cave that just has like Chunky's last batch of bananas. I think I got everything there. It's a little bit hard to tell. The water went down because it's not a huge dip. Okay, I was gonna try Lanky with the button first. Although I do kind of wish I had the camera earlier, it is nice that it hasn't been too bad going back to grab the fairies I missed. And the only reason I'm gonna guess Lanky is because they gave him film in that one small room. So let's hope this is right. Yes, I can definitely use the camera underwater, but no sign of anything that looks like a fairy. I definitely remember them being underwater. I just don't remember from there. Maybe we take a peek. Looks like it was tiny. So I was right in terms of the location, but sort of wrong in terms of who needed to be here. And so far I'm seeing nothing that looks like a thing I would need to do for Chunky. So my ultimatum is, if I get Chunky on the boat, and it's nothing to do with the boat, I will probably look up what I need to do. Because at that point it would be just wandering around aimlessly for a single banana. And I definitely want to keep things moving. Partially because, well, although I do have a place pretty much locked in for DK64 and it doesn't conflict with any schedule things, the faster I get through DK64, the more quickly I can start working on like DLC for December, which is my plan. I'm surprised that actually counted. That's probably what they did also kind of throw me off. Because I remembered them being in a cell, but I never remembered if, like, I encountered another Kong who was in the room with them. Like, 30 is my max joules. And I don't think there's anything else to do as Tiny, so back to Chunky. Because everything that's left is gonna be for Chunky. And it's not a blueprint, and I still need more bananas, so it seems like it's gonna be an area. Which is why I'm saying if it's not like jumping onto the boat, then I would have no idea what it is. There's not a whole lot of areas left to explore as Chunky. Because there's only like 3, actually I guess 4 branching paths off of this way. And then this was the Donkey Kong banana spot. Like there was some stuff underwater that Chunky had a bunch of bananas around. This was to a boss door, I think. So the problem with the boat immediately is that it doesn't seem like there's any way to get onto it. Because the only way I could go... Basically I would have a one-shot attempt. because I would have to teleport to the top up there, and then I would have to jump on the boat from there. This was for the ship, which I didn't need to do, because I already did it. Like if there's a way to climb on the ship, this might be it. But it seems like that's not the case. I'll wait to see if it gets close enough. So it does sound like this is right. I did decide to take a peek, because looking at the ship going by, it was definitely not at the right height. Chunky might just be able to jump to it. Let's go ahead and just raise the water level, because there's no reason to keep it lowered. Because I would really hope that Chunky is still able to make the jump. I forgot I need to be lanky for a minute. Oh, suddenly we got an internet dip. Don't know why that happened, or why it's still happening. Height-wise, that does seem very dicey. Seems to be restoring itself though, so maybe it was just a one-off thing. It sort of looks like the back spot has a thing that's climbable. But I genuinely cannot tell. And we made it. There's a bunch of bananas, so Chunky should be done with this. I've definitely seen this room, but I don't think I ever realized it was in the ship. Which, based on the cannons, I should have probably guessed. I have a lot of coins that I don't know what to do with. And we're done. Chunky's just a little drunk. And all the controls are inverted. And it spits me back out here, but doesn't matter because we can go. I did immediately go the wrong way. Alright. So back to Fungal Forest. And then if I complete that area, we'll be done with everything up to the point where I've gotten in the story. There we go. I can spin the wheel of hints. It's like camera's kind of fixed. There's a tiny feather up there. Oh, we'll just wait till they maybe go back to that spot over there. I mean, I thought that was where they were gonna stop. Maybe I need to be higher up. There's zooming. And we got him. Okay. I think that leaves one more fairy left for this area. Yep, and one more crown. I think we're good to go. So the big problem the last time I was here was that I ran out of energy. But now we're going in with full energy. And also the area is refreshed if I need to grab more crystals. The obvious problem now is I do have to remember what I need to do. DK is the only one who needs the banana medal. Everybody but Tiny needs a lot of gold bananas. This one I needed to do, and I think that's actually going to be the end of Tiny's, because I ran out of energy for this. Or at least I think I did. I don't remember if I ever, like, salvaged enough crystals to come back and finish this. Either way, we'll find out now. Tiny's fifth banana. So there's at least one puzzle that I know Tiny is a part of. But otherwise, I think I'm done with Tiny for this area. And I am being called, so I will need to be right back. Okay. Fortunately, I will have to go AFK again in like probably 10 minutes, but it's fine. I still haven't figured out what to do with any of those big mushroom wells. He said Diddy needs wings for this one. It is a Diddy power-up, but I don't know what it does. Or I guess I should say how it helps me in this context. Is this another one where Diddy has to, I'm guessing, activate that, and then I have to go for the rocket barrel? And I'm being called again already. Come back when you can fly. So, be right back again. Okay. So do I just need to now get the barrel, or do I have to somehow activate the guitar over that platform? I guess that's the thing I'm a little bit confused on. Because the only way I could think to do that would be if Diddy hovered over it and then played the guitar, which I don't know if that's an option. Or I just gotta do that. Discount username, thank you for the raid. I'll get the shout out after this. And welcome in. You were also doing some Donkey 64. This is my first time playing it. And I am going for 101%. Did I not hit the try again button? I guess I did hit the try again, but I didn't realize it was immediately going. And how was your Donkey Kong 64? Are you also doing just a regular playthrough, or are you doing like a randomizer? Or anything like that? Well, I did hit the tree. I feel like I will be increasingly worried about crystal count unless it refills it, but it does not. As regular, playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and then you randomly switch over to DK64. I don't know if I've heard of Gauntlet. I do kind of like that guy just exploding. A top-down hack and slash from Midway. I usually do like hack and slash games. Swords and sorcery. And that eats through a lot of crystals. And that one apparently didn't count. I'll say some of these ring hitboxes are real sketchy. And ran out of time. Seems like this is longer than the Aztec one, for better or worse. And yeah, for overall progress, I'm basically, I think I have 100%ed everything up until this area. And we're a little over 120 bananas, or gold bananas. Just could not get through that ring. Really don't want to hit those tree branches again. At least it seems like with whatever position I ended up in here, it doesn't seem to be consuming any extra crystals. As long as I don't fall, I'm good on energy. Feels are bad when I fall a little bit too far, and then I can't correct very well. Alright. But we go again. I feel like as long as I can get like good sections like that, where I get like 2 or 3 without breaks, I can usually recover anything. I got stuck on that one. It's just so many rings. Maybe the move is to just kind of hang back and let him put out a few. In case that happens. Seems like 3, and then he kind of says that's too many. And it just kind of drifts. That one didn't count for some reason. Like, it definitely seems it wants me to be more centered, but it does not handle well enough to accommodate for that. And the camera's not cooperating. And we go again. Somehow did he end up facing the camera, which threw everything off real quick. I would almost say it feels like it's better to just over-correct than try to do small movements. Like to launch very far out and then rapidly turn around to try to make a turn I missed. Because he just kind of keeps momentum. And then, even if I try to correct momentum, he just kind of keeps drifting. Please don't fall. Finally hit that branch again. I just wish I don't like how the rockets feel. Did he go back to sleep, so I have to activate this again? I guess so. They could have absolutely just put the barrel closer here. Especially because there's no crystal restore nearby. Running out of crystal power on this would feel real bad. Stop drifting. Cool. And then he just kind of mocks me. I'll say I didn't mind the jetpack until probably doing these 2 ring minigames today, because this feels like it wants way more precision than it's offering. And the first one, it was short enough that I kind of just got through it, but this one is kind of wearing me down even faster because it's long, and there's just a bunch of random stuff that causes me to fall. Like, he flies extremely close to a branch, and if I hit the branch, I lose, and then I lose crystals. And it feels bad. I don't think I can... Oh, camera please. I feel like hover should be good, but it ends up feeling like a mistake. Okay, I got it. I got a little bit panicked there, because I thought I flew through the ring and then he immediately failed me. Okay, gotta be Are they gonna make me do a bonus game? After making me do the ring course?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, at least it's not a bad one, but wow.
Welcome to bonus stage.
B to shoot. This definitely makes me feel like what's the point of the ring course if all it did was give me a barrel to do. They could have just given me the barrel. But 3 bananas for Diddy. I think that's everything in this area. Although I have not really taken a look around. Actually, I haven't done whatever this is. Apparently is a lanky thing. Grab these crystals. And then the tag barrel was over here. Oops. I did kind of forget that they were there. And nothing happens, so I guess I don't have whatever they want for that. Let me just take a peek. Apparently I can't complete this level lanky. Until I do the next level. So in that case I need to find if there's anything else I can do now or if I should just leave. There's probably still stuff I can do. Like there's that one factory that I don't think I've cleared out. Did I ever get the blueprint for Chunky? Because I think that's near the top. I did. Diddy's got a blueprint that hasn't been turned in. And Donkey Kong still needs to find theirs. So where do I want to go? I think I want to go to that other area with the water wheel that I didn't know what to do with. I don't think it was down green. It might have been down blue. So this is the thing that opens at night, but I have not been able to figure out what to do with that. Because I think this other... yeah, this wall is also blocked off until daytime. Same with that. I think I've already done the nighttime thing I needed to for this, so maybe I need it to be day. There we go. Because I can break into here as Chunky. Does something, and I need some way to get into here as DK. Where's the tag barrel? Looks like it's over there. Because I don't think there was anything I could really do as Tiny that I remember. Like, I can get between the rooms and it let me into one of the nighttime specific doors. But it didn't help me with the mechanism. Okay, so this let Chunky in, which let him activate that, which I already did. But I think I need to do it again, because it's not working right now. Oh, I think I see what's gonna happen. I think it just clicked for me what that nighttime gate is for. The question is, how do I make use of that now? Because I think I would need DK to do something with the barrels. Or not the barrels, the levers. I also don't know if that boat is meant to be a hint or if it's something else. And I haven't done anything with this box, which I'm going to assume I can because question mark seems to be important. There's the button I missed. So we need DK to get through the rest of this, and this will actually get the banana medal. At least I'm pretty sure that'll be enough. And then I'll get a golden banana if I swap it tonight. Because I think what's going to happen is it's going to spit the banana out the back, and then I have to wait till night to grab it. Actually, didn't even see that there was a batch of bananas on that now. That activated the levers. Which is timed. So if there's something with the barrels, then I need to figure out what it is before everything. It is a very tight window. What does this do? It zaps him. What does this one do? Nothing by the look of it. And that one's zaps. So middle one's the only one that didn't do damage. Is it an order of operations thing? Okay, that one didn't do damage. I just realized that there's 3 small bumps in front of them that I did not see. One, 3, 2. There are more numbers there. Two, 1, 1, 3, 2. And we got it. So now I have to change it to nighttime to actually grab the banana. And I can use Chunky to put the metal barrels on the track, which does something maybe. I didn't realize I was homing ammo. need that last barrel. I don't remember if I've seen it yet. Like, there's a big picture of one up there, but I don't know if that's just supposed to be a clue or if that's part of the puzzle. And I'm assuming I can't bring anything into here. And Donkey Kong's area did not stay open, so it's not over there. So where is it? I'm assuming it can't be over there. Didn't mean to do that. I don't see anything else that looks like a barrel. Except that picture up there. I don't see any more breakable boxes. So what am I missing? The only thing I think of is like there is a thing to do with this photo. Apparently it's getting caught there. But it seems like that's not it. Like if I could jump up into this picture like a Mario, then maybe there would be something. That was the wrong way to jump. It doesn't seem like I can do a good backflip from there. I just don't know where it could be. Like, my only other guess would have been if I had to break one of these boxes, but nothing seems to be revealing. And the ones that are left all seem like they're just platforms and don't have anything in them. Unless I can bring it in, but I figure the door would be too small. I think I'm actually stuck. Maybe I just check where I started? There is another barrel here. So if I can bring it over, then that would be the answer to that. Hopefully it's not too big for the door. And we made it. It did reset all of the barrels. But it didn't reset the colored notches on it, which is extra weird. Did I somehow break this puzzle? Or did I like run out of time? Because like the machinery itself is still moving, but the big wheel isn't. Is this a case where I just, because I transitioned too many scenes, it canceled the wheel? Seems like a hard maybe. So now the wheel is moving. And leaving through this way didn't cancel it last time, so hopefully it doesn't this time. The only thing I can think of is that there's like a hidden timer for it, or I transitioned too many scenes and then it assumed it canceled. Oh. Four bananas for Chunky. I don't know if I have an amount that I would consider to be satisfactory, but I would say I'm probably going to cap it off after another hour. Maybe sooner, depending on how I'm feeling. Still don't know what to do with these. So right now I need to go to the central area because I need to activate nighttime to get this banana for DK. somebody had a blueprint to turn in, and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Diddy. It is Diddy. So who will still have stuff to do after that? DK is gonna be at 3, Chunky's at 4, Tiny's done. Lanky has 2, but can't finish this area. Diddy has 2. So out of those, if I were to pick, I would really like to get more for Donkey Kong done, because I can't think of what other major ability things I've seen, if any. I think next I would probably scope out the big mushroom tower to see if there's anything else. But for now, let's grab this. Pretty sure I got everything up here that I could think of. Diddy, I'm pretty sure I did everything in there. Just extra health around the back. See, I think Mushroom Tower might be the way to go. Diddy still has the blueprint turned in. What would that put Diddy at actually? Was that 4 for Diddy? That would be 4 for Diddy. Is this the one I want? Looks like it is. So, what's up here? Because I remember there was a lot of DK bananas up here, but I don't remember if anything was locked off. I'm pretty sure I did the chunky room, but maybe just to make sure. I did a lot of stuff with the chunky around here, unless that was locked off. I definitely did this room. It's a bit weird that the door locks back up when going outside, So the two I would want to focus on are definitely DK and Diddy, since I know Lanky can't finish. Now where's a good way down from here? Probably there. Seems to have led to a dead end. So I guess not this one. I feel like the only big thing that gets locked off by daytime are the shops. And that one factory does mostly get locked up. Already got the blueprint there. I think that was a tiny one. I know that there was the nighttime thing by the vines inside, but I think I did that, but I can always check later. I feel like I definitely did that one. Ah, that's where Diddy got their blueprint. Rude. Okay, maybe I check the vines here to see if I forgot something. That was quite a grenade hit. Appreciated they would stop camping the ladder. What's this way? Oh, that was, I think, Chunky's blueprint. I accidentally landed a cannon. So yeah, I think I'm a bit stuck on what I should do next. Maybe we take a peek at the list. Already used Super Stomp on the Switch. Pretty sure I did the Barrel Blast. Large Barn I just did. Smaller barn. And there's another box. Is that a different building, or is that the one that opens with Chunky? Because this is obviously the big barn. Or is that the smaller barn? It looks like it might be. If it's not, then I don't know what would be. How would I even get in here? I don't think DK can jump high enough for this unless he does a ledge grab. It seems like he won't. Actually didn't mean to do that. I don't think I explored one of these areas. That one's blocked off until day. Where this one looked like it's newly opened. Okay, there's bananas. I didn't even realize there was a whole other barn. I don't think I was supposed to just eat that damage. I think I was supposed to become immortal and then go through the thorns. It seems like I remember I killed them with songs before, but I don't really want to burn a song. Got all 100 bananas. I didn't know where I was supposed to go. But now I know. It also doesn't seem like there's a quicker way up. It seems like I have to go up that ladder and then climb around. I did just whiff and miss. And he's kind of guarding the ladder. And we made it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah. So I figured out pretty quickly that I need to turn inward. I couldn't tell which track the inward one is on. I did try to go outward, but I think I did it too late.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because now they're both one in. I missed my one turn there. And then I tried to correct it with a different turn and I wasn't quick enough. I should have turned there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's the wrong track. I think the first time I did, if I'm remembering right, I either went very far inward or I went back outward. I didn't want to go out there. I actually don't think I was even hitting the analog stick and it just kind of set me out.
Bonus stage.
Unless I was like very like slightly tapping it. I need to turn in.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, going back to the outer part seems to be fine as long as I remember I need to turn in before the middle barrel comes out. I turned when I shouldn't have. I think I did the same thing that I did earlier. But that time I did intentionally, not realizing which track it was on. same thing again, but they were both on different tracks. I think I got kind of trapped there because I tried to slow down earlier.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And it made it so that they were both on lanes that I was in. Like right there, I'm absolutely trapped.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because the order that they're coming in. I needed to either speed up or go out there, but I was trying to see where the one that was on the outer ring was gonna go.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, so that's one thing I need to be careful of. Because what just happened there was I turned in too quick, which caused the TNT to stay on the same track. And we got it. I just kind of slammed on the brakes because of the seconds left. Alright. Let me take a look at this again. Lanky probably has one more that they can do, and I might be able to finish everybody else. And that's kind of where we're at. And a fairy. I'm a bit disappointed that one didn't count. And we got him. I don't think I found the second one here. No. Done with crowns and banana medals, but short a fairy. The only other thing out here was that switch I activated. I am full health. Oh, there's a blueprint. There is a balloon just kind of floating around. For Tiny. I don't need it, but let's grab it. In case I realize I do need it. And nothing else here. So with that, DK is done if they do the turn-in. Chunky's missing one. Lanky and Diddy are missing one. Diddy, I feel like there's something I'm missing with the rocket. I think there was like a rocket in the very center area, and I don't remember if I did anything with it. I could also take another peek. I'm not super worried about locking in the turn-ins for blueprints, but I could, if I just want a more proper count. Because there's a Diddy barrel there that I don't know what it's for. Like, there's a bunch of mushrooms around that I could fly to the top of, but I feel like I would need something more concrete. And also I think I can just climb the mushrooms, so it's probably not that. Maybe we take a peek at Diddy's. It just says use the jetpack to get to the top of giant mushroom, which I think it did. Cable near the water house. Maybe that is the way. Because giant mushroom, I'm pretty sure, is the actual, like, big mushroom tower that I flew to the top of already. Unless I didn't make it to the top, which is definitely possible. Because I definitely did big tree to follow the owl. Like, literally today. Did I just never activate this? Apparently not. So that's one. Oh wait, and Diddy has the blueprint turn in, so this is the last one for Diddy. I did forget the bats can attack. And I think that's all Diddy's bit has done. activates neither of those buttons. Can't see nothing. And I don't really know the button to get down other than just kind of mash a bunch of them. Apparently I gotta shoot it. I should have probably known from the many ammo they gave me. Question is, which one do I shoot? I didn't realize that was there. That was the wrong button. That activated a guitar spot somewhere. Since this is, I'm going to assume it's below this. I didn't quite see where it was. I assume it has to be nearby. Like here. Okay, so Donkey Kong has a blueprint turn in, Diddy has a blueprint turn in. Chunky doesn't, and Chunky's still missing one. So Chunky and Lanky probably have one they're missing. But I think I'm going to pivot and go for the next level. For two major reasons. One is that I already saw that I can't complete this unless I get Lanky's. I get a new ability for Lanky, which I'm pretty sure is going to be the instrument one. I mean, like, the instrument spot I saw is probably where I need to use it. And made to the water. I'm pretty sure for one of these ones, I don't remember which one. I think there was like a big boulder on an island that exploded, and that was where the level is. but it doesn't seem to be this one. Admittedly, I do not remember where the level is. Here's that one over there, maybe that's it. It is a big cannon that I don't remember using before. So if I turn in all the blueprints I have, I'll be at least at 135. That's just the way out. So yeah, I think my goal right now is just to try to get as far in this level as I can and beat the boss. And then call it there. I'm gonna probably rush the boss a little bit. Because ideally I don't want to go longer than like half an hour. And I can grab that spot afterwards.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Not taking the shots enough. Maybe we just restart that one.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It feels like it has to be very far ahead and they can turn really early. There they go. They have a tendency to turn left, I'm starting to notice. And see the last one?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Seems like I can still kind of force them to walk into it. But they can get a little bit spicy and turn pretty randomly. And we got it. Okay. Got at least 2 for everybody in the overworld. And in we go. Creepy castle. You know, this wasn't the level I thought it was. But, we're just gonna deal with it. Did 2 of them actually open up and I just completely forgot about it? And then I was able to enter it easily because I have way more gold bananas than I needed. I definitely want to go grab all those yellow bananas. Because it feels like that'll very naturally take me through the area. Just ammo there. One thing I have not tested yet, I don't know if going to the armory or funky shop restores homing ammo. Or if homing ammo only can be restored through the boxes. Some blue coins over there. There's a fast travel spot done. I do want to probably grab all those. So already 25 bananas in. Seems like DK gets the scenic tour. just kind of wandering around. Lanky blueprint. Rocket barrel right next to a fast travel point. And there's the boss door. So now it swaps to tiny to keep going. Okay, nothing there. And tag barrel is over there, and I need to go into number 2. Yeah, sort of feels like it's taking me on a scenic route to unlock all the fast travel points, and then I use these pads to actually decipher where I need to go. Or, like, the main stuff to do. More coins over there. There's a cranky shop. What's he got for us? Absolutely not. Monkey port. You'll be teleported to another location. Sure. Super duper Simian Slam. Slam the red switches. Okay, so based on that, that's the end of the abilities for Tiny. But that also does mean that I will need to come back probably with every Kong. Red chunky switch. Red lanky switch, and there's a tiny spot. And we made it. Okay, so they are moving real fast. And they did give me homing shots. Rude. I actually didn't mean to do that, but it might help. In fact, it completed the challenge. That was a case where a misclick actually kind of saved me, because I don't think I was going to be able to knock them all out quick enough with the homies. Because I took too many hits. Just kind of want to look around to make sure that there's no other random bananas around, and it seems like no. More red switches. There's Diddy over there. That was a little bit of weird miss. I think 4 is the furthest I made it. There's just kind of a cloud there. EK switch. And already up to 55 for Tiny. Did I get any new blueprints? I don't think I have, so I'll probably wait on the shop. So now what do I want to do? The closest thing is obviously the switch or Lanky. Like, it definitely feels like the intended method is just to clear everything out up into the top and then work my way back around to the switches. I somehow hit a random switch off in the middle of nowhere. I can't stop hitting that one grape switch. because the homing ammo is prioritizing the grape switch. Can I swap from the homing ammo yet? Because that would be great. Yeah, it just slides right by the balloon. I mean, it eventually worked, but I just kind of had to mash it. Guessing I need to inflate to reach it properly. But he immediately stops being inflated. I guess I just need to move a little bit better.
Welcome to bonus stage.
More beaver bother. And imagine if this game worked. The vibe I get is they fall in the pit not because the game designs them to fall into it, but in spite of it. Because they do just kind of straight up run into the side of the pit, but never fall in. I don't know how jumping helps. Because it seems like the way it's supposed to work is I scare them at it and then like they turn every time I snap at them, and they're supposed to eventually turn enough that they run into the pit because they're like not paying attention, but instead they just kind of get stuck on the side, and if I try to scare them more it doesn't do anything, so I have to just pick another one. Like that one becomes immune to pits. Their trap awareness just spikes through the ceiling. Yep, those two got stuck, gotta find a new one. It seems like the harder they turn, maybe they'll go in the pit more reliably. I did really good near the end there. But not good enough. I wonder if they're getting caught on each other, if that's part of it. Like instead of getting it on just the pit, they run into each other. It seems like I need to make them do a sharp enough turn that they just kind of launch in. And then hope that they don't get stuck.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Which I think is entirely dependent on how I do scare timing and also just hoping it works the way it's supposed to. That's a restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So at 15 with 60, I need to be averaging 3. Probably every like 5 to 10 seconds with how janky it is. Getting better, and I don't know how. Like, I'm getting consistently more than 10.
Bonus stage.
Other than that, like one time where I did a reset early. The ones that are on the very outer wall are the really rough ones. Very inner and very outer seem to just not work half the time. Alright. And we go again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Three and 10 seconds. Must be some kind of record. At least at my attempts. Like, the ideal path seems to be they have to travel like a long distance to get a running start into the pit. I think I might have got one in there near the end, but I couldn't tell.
Welcome to bonus stage.
If I had just gotten 2 in those last 10 seconds, that was all I needed. They all spawned in kind of a weird side of the map. That one just won't run in because he's too close. That one's too far away, so he's stuck to the wall. I saw one more fall in. But not good
Welcome
enough.
to bonus stage.
So it's like they need to be like right in the middle between the inner and outer ring, and then I have to get one good scare to send them in. Like running straight in. And if they hit anything on the way, it doesn't work. Give up on that one, it's too far to the outer edge. I think I got like to 4 or 3.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Progress. Like maybe if I can get around them fast enough, the ones inside will work. But it's not intuitive how. Cause like he's right there. It's like I need them to like turn in a way where they'll run harder into the pit if they're like right in the middle. Which means I need to be like in front of them by the pit so that they'll turn left.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Or they'll turn inward towards the pit. They'll turn like inward from wherever they're currently facing. Ooh, I only need 2 every 2 seconds. Somehow I got down to 3 still. Oof.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I think I skipped a stage, so at the very least, I hope this would be the hardest version of Beaver Bother I could encounter. There's 2. I was down to 1, but I think even if I had managed to get it, I would have still been just under time.
Bonus stage.
Now we suddenly Beaver Bother Savant. You to face any other way. I couldn't quite get it. Well, slightly par towards the end.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I was just kind of grouped up in a way that I couldn't consistently knock a single one in without sending the whole group at him. Scared him the wrong way. It does come a point where I'm chasing one and it goes so poorly that it's like, well, I might as well just restart the whole minigame. Oh, okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I don't know if we're gonna get to a boss stage today. If I do, it's gonna be bare minimum number of bananas. This is a stage I've not seen too many just regular bananas lying around. Like, I've got a bunch on 2 characters because of the way the level is laid out so far. Let's just restart this one. None of them are really going in, and I'm down to less than 20 seconds. 6 left. Just 2 more. Ah. They started really avoiding me for those last, like, 15 seconds or so.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And not avoiding me in the sense that running away like they usually do, in the sense that I couldn't get to a point where I could, like, even try to scare them. That one's stuck. These two just kind of want to hang on the outer edge. I think I got down to 3. Oof.
Welcome to bonus stage.
If the pit didn't have, like, its own hitbox, where they could just walk into it, this would probably be the easiest minigame. But I frequently have them running at the pit, but then that happens where they just get stuck. That one looked like you just kind of jumped over it. And that's a restart.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Like, I feel like they teach me how to jump, which means that there has to be something that jump does. Other than jump. Because jump doesn't seem to make me move faster. That's gonna be a restart. Already down to a point where I needed like 3 per second. Gotta love those 3 who all just kinda clipped next to the pit but didn't actually go in. That last one getting stuck pretty much locked in that I wasn't getting that one. Oh, we got it. Those last two just barely managed to make it in. I gotta flow back up there awkwardly to get the actual banana. I feel like the whole purpose of the inflate is just that it only lifts me up so much, so I have to inflate most of the way to get the actual updraft. Oh, downside, there was no regular bananas there. Somehow the bridge broke. So here's the thing now, is I need just regular bananas, and I need to figure out where to go to use them. That's very clearly a chunky path. Unfortunately, I think I may need to call it soon. It would have been nice to get to a boss battle, but unless the boss is only like 200 bananas, I don't know if I'll be able to. If it's like 300 to 400, we might have to hold off till next time. Actually, I don't remember what the max could be. I also didn't realize there was a tag barrel right there. Tiny coins over there. I'm down for easy blueprints. Maybe we take a peek. How many it's gonna take? $400 for that one. And I got a health buff. And another upgrade. And all the upgrades there. Say I need a vast majority of the bananas in the level in order to beat the boss. So we're probably not getting to that today. I'll try a couple more things just to see what I can spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to call it soon. I could turn in all my blueprints just to get a finer percentage, just to round things off. Maybe we do that. I think getting a final percentage count might not be the worst way to end off today, especially because I feel like I made a lot of progress, and I am also just curious on how far in I am now. That was half a melon for that hit. I forget who all had turn-ins. I think DK, Diddy, and Lanky. I don't think Tiny had any. And Chunky I knew had one because he just got one. And let's just check. Okay, so Lanky didn't have one. I do kind of wish I knew an easier way to take out those enemies other than instruments. But I guess in this particular instance, it kind of doesn't matter, because as soon as I swap in the barrel, I heal. Okay, so I know at least Donkey. Maybe I'll check Tiny first. Just in case. Because Tiny's the only one I'm not confident, although I was more confident about Lanky, but that was wrong. Okay, so Tiny doesn't have any. I don't know if there's a way to check because they're also level dependent. And I'm specifically turning in stuff from another level. So I think DK and then we're done for the day. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it. Exit the level and then quit out.
Okay.
And we'll just see what we're at percentage-wise.
Here we go.
Donkey Kong.
Oh, I just want to see what my percentage is at. 67, we almost hit the nice amount.
Donkey Kong.
So who do we want to say hi to? Sika Hill's doing some Luigi's Mansion, so maybe we keep with the Nintendo theme. Okay, so while somewhat unlikely, if I do end up streaming on Wednesday, it'll probably be more DK64. To probably shoot for at least 160 bananas, if not more, because that would probably be a shorter stream. And if I don't stream Wednesday, then I will probably be starting Saturday with a Super Mario RPG remake. Unless I do Yakuza Kiwami 2. It'll be one of those two. Whichever one I don't do, I will probably stream the Sunday afterwards. That being said, I'm probably leaning Super Mario RPG because I won't be able to do it day 1, but day 2 seems nice to do. But that's it for me today. Go say hi to Kill, and bye bye.